What's up, chat? How's it going? Is it Wednesday? What day is it? I don't really know what day it is. How y'all doing? You stayed up till 1 a.m. for this? I woke up at my regularly scheduled time for this. It's 10 a.m. where I am. Some of y'all are on that real, hooligan hours, I guess. It's Monday? Thank you. Let's turn it back up for this part, because this part's good. Just one more chance. Show you that I love you. Baby. What were we talking about? Oh, wait, this part's good too. And that's the song. That's good. Good enough. Don't call my boy cringe. I don't think anyone said I was cringe. And if they did, that's okay. I don't really care about that. I care about feeling good, doing good, and entertaining the people. And if that comes at the cost of a few miserable folks needing to say cringe, that's on them. That's on them, though. They got to heal themselves. Everyone's cringe inside. Let's admit it. I don't think anyone's cringe, though I do like the sentiment of what you said. But I think everybody just needs to love themselves and share themselves in the most authentic way they can. Morst. But some people, it's like the boy who cried wolf. People are the boy who cried cringe today. I think a lot of people just kind of like, they'll say cringe at just about anything. Or they'll claim people are LARPing at just about anything. I think that's sad. I think that's sad. I think we all gotta love each other and love ourselves. That's how we help heal the world, you dig? Sorry, I know that's a little radical. Looks like chat's already brain rot today. Gotta stay above it. Gotta stay above it. And trust that my mods will help me out. It's hard to be not cringe for everyone. Yeah, one man's cringe is another man's treasure. Like, you can try to be not cringe, but if being not cringe for yourself is cringe for somebody else, where does that leave you? Lost. If you try to act in a way that you believe is how others wish that you would conduct yourself, and then you still fail them, where are you? I would say that you took a left turn into personal failure town. I used to live on that street myself. Had one of the biggest houses there were. Do you like how I'm kind of talking like a bit of like a... I feel like I forgot. There's this one like motivational speaker guy from like the 50s or something. And he had that kind of like, that kind of talk to the way he talked. I saw a TikTok about him once. Anyway, I don't remember. Bloodbath Day, y'all. We got to combine our two runs, our two current runs. Holy cow. That's scary that that's up right now. We have a best from 0 of 10%, and we beat Oliver Vermillion yesterday. So today, well, first, obviously, we need to react to Teej clips. Because we do got some Teej clips again today, folks. We do got some Teej clips again today. Then I got a video for us to react to. It's a short one. It's under 10 minutes. It's another Sputniks video, so start salivating. We reacted to the two biggest Sputniks videos, but there was another one that y'all been recommending for a second, so we're going to react to that today. And then, yeah, we're just going to grind on Bloodbath. Grind, baby, but not the leveling kind. I mean, like playing WoW online and then a rogue hits you from behind. Are y'all familiar with the World of Warcraft parody of The Bad Touch by Bloodhound Gang? I'm Unk. Clearly, I am Unk. How old are you, Unk? Old enough to know better, young enough to get away with it. I've been rolling around, always looking down on all I see. Can y'all join the frickin' Discord already? For the love of frickin' crying out loud. Here's the link in Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, go into the description. Join the Discord, y'all. Join the frickin' Discord. What are we talking about, bro? Join the Discord. And then if you go to the Teej Clips channel, could you, for the love of heck, sorry for swearing, but could you, for the love of heck, vote on these? Click on scissors if you want me to watch it right now. Click on skip if you want me to skip it. This is our clipper skip segment. Nobody's voted. These were pre-populated by our auto reactor. I'm going to talk until someone votes. I will not move on this stream. This is me defiantly saying someone needs to vote. Oh, Lipton's at 70. Nice. Sorry, I was wondering why we were saying W. Lipton. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. All the votes came in. Wow, Angry? Let's check it out. Wait, thanks for voting, y'all. I have to think y'all probably didn't even watch this. You just want me to get moving. Yeah, I'm angry now. I'm putting on my serious face.
Because you don't have any time to process it. Moving.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Oh yeah, this GD colon video should be up. Sorry, I have a bit of a backlog now. I think I'm uploading today the level that saved Geometry Dash, and then tomorrow will be this GD colon video that we reacted to yesterday. Sorry. If you want to catch all the stuff as it happens, you need to join the streams. If you're not on the streams only sometimes, you're going to be confused. Yummy hitboxes.
And feast your eyes on those beautiful hitboxes. There's an invisible blue pad that does the first.
Yummy little hitboxes. I want to eat them.
Move.
Hey, who's ever doing this right now? I don't know what your name is, but I think you're annoying, and stop doing that. Nobody likes you when you do stuff like that. Isn't that fun? Evil Dennis.
Before it.
Bro, that's Dennis.
But when you touch it, it turns evil and kills you
Bro, Dennis just gets angry sometimes. Hop off my boy's back.
on the.
Sure. Okay, these are all just unanimous. I don't think any of you watched these clips. I guess I did ask for votes. Retro Generation. Generation Retro.
Hey guys, can you play my level? It's called Retro Generation.
Hey guys, how's it going? I just made a level. It's called Generation Retro. You should check it out. This is going to be the short for this video. I already edited it. But y'all haven't seen it yet. I've gotten so good at editing stuff and scheduling it for uploading. I don't even know, man. I keep this like a well-oiled machine.
And if you're really.
He becomes the villain, and you're just like, this isn't you, blue guy. And blue guy's like, "Rah, rah." I'd say that was a real clip. Wait, I'm pretty clippable. All right, those were our clips. Yeah, you know, I deserve this because I was asking for people to vote, but you all just came in and you immediately flooded it with scissors, which I guess maybe these were all scissors, but I don't know, man. I still don't really know what to do with the Clipper skip segment chat. I don't know what to do with this. I try so hard to make it a thing, but people, you should clip farm? I know. I would never do that. I plead the fifth. But for something that hinges on votes, it hinges on people like doing stuff. That's a tall order, bro. What's happening in chat right now? All right, whatever. I give up. Chat, I give up. What's up, done with everything? How's it going? It's better to be genuine and not be clipped much than to intentionally do a bunch of random stuff with the goal of getting as many clips. Nah, probably. I don't know, bro. I don't even freaking know who I am anymore. Let's just react to the video. This is what you all want. Wait, let me check the volume level.
29 odd.
Oh, yeah. Sputnik's is kind of quiet now. Let me start on TikTok. I'm just going to move it along, bro. I might retire the whole Clipper skip segment, I'll be honest. It just feels wrong. Y'all aren't doing it right. I want y'all to do it right. Doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. Plus, it feels like people like it more when I just like get to the videos. I don't know. I keep bringing this up and chat doesn't really offer me any kind of helpful. Honestly, John, I unbanned you. You're really annoying. I'm rebanning you. You're just one of those chatters who keeps flooding the chat with only your chats. I regret fulfilling your unban request. You gotta stop and learn how to vibe, man. Create an alt and talk just a little less. I'm so sorry. Dude, am I crazy? I couldn't see anyone else's chat messages. It was just one guy flooding chat with his messages. I regret unbanning you, bro. Learn how to vibe. He's probably really young. That's fine. That's fine. But y'all need to know how to vibe. It's okay. I'm not banning people because I think that they're horrible and terrible people. I'm banning people so that the chat can vibe. He was just like, I kept looking over at my chat and all I saw was his name. Yeah. And already I feel better. I feel like I can breathe again. When you have chatters like that too, everyone else in chat gets quiet. When you have one chatter who becomes super domineering and just floods the chat with their messages, all the good chatters are suddenly like, I don't really want to chat now. I've talked about this before. It's like when one person in a room is just kind of yelling. Other people don't try to yell over the person who's yelling. They just kind of get quiet. You know what I'm saying? I care about the vibe. I want the vibes in chat to be good. I made a 29 object rated level in Geometry Dash. It's another Sputnik's video. Chat, what is a regular amount of objects to have in a rated level in Geometry Dash? I don't understand if this is a big number or a small number. Help me.
I made a full-length rated Geometry Dash level with just 29 objects.
Okay, he said just 29 objects. I'm guessing it's a small number. Like 10,000? Oh, okay.
Yes, all the gameplay, these backgrounds, and all the triggers controlling them add up to only 29 objects. I had to do
This is another video that is all in the level creator, so I'm guessing I'm going to be super overwhelmed. Thoughts, chat?
some pretty crazy and really cursed tricks to pull this
Oh, it's like 29 spikes.
off. First off, the
Also, obviously, like the video, Sputnik's great.
obstacles. You need at least 60 seconds of gameplay for a full level, but that's like hundreds of objects. So instead of making 60 seconds of gameplay, I pulled a little trick. You see, the only obstacles I'll add in this whole level are these 4 blocks. The plan is to let the player fly through these, and once the blocks are off the screen, we move them back in front of the player to be
Oh, that makes sense. He's using... Wait. Okay, that's smart. I was literally just about to ask, how does he even do this? If you just reuse the blocks, but you use... What else can you use triggers for, chat? I know you can use them for moving platforms based off of every GD colon video we've ever watched where he's complaining about moving platforms. Can you do like a lot of other stuff with triggers?
used. This gets really repetitive really fast though.
Anything?
So in addition, every time they move, we jumble them up a bit with 2 rotate triggers. The center they're rotating around is a large glow object, which also serves as some subtle decoration. Nice. But to make this last long, we now have to repeat these triggers over and
I wonder if he can randomize or like configure these triggers in such a way where they can always give you like a random like what's the permutation of the blocks, you know what I'm saying? So every time you played the level it would be different. Sorry, I'm being a loser nerd right now. Don't look at me.
over. Luckily, there's a clever solution to this too. This is a spawn trigger, and what it basically does is activate another trigger after some delay. However, we can actually just make it activate itself, which will again activate
Oh, he could? Look at me.
itself, essentially creating a loop. Now all we have to do is make it also activate these triggers, and we have achieved infinite gameplay with
Wait, chat, should I make a level?
just 10 objects. To finish up the gameplay, we changed the game mode a couple of times with some portals to make it more varied. You can in fact skip these portals, but it doesn't really matter.
I feel like with creativity, if you set like a boundary on it, like what if I just like for my first level, I was like, okay, I'm just going to make 10. I have a limit to 10 objects and I have to make a level with 10 objects.
Because it's the same kind of gameplay all the way through anyways. To actually make these parts distinct though, we need variety in the decoration as well, and we'll use some very clever tricks to make that happen. Let's start with colors. We can use the copy color feature to have all the colors be derived from a single color channel, so that we only need one trigger to change the whole palette. We'll change the color once for each part, including the first where we faded in.
And in regular Sputnik's fashion, by the 2-minute mark, I'm already lost. But thanks for the feedback, chat. I think let's plan for at some point, I'll make my own level. Y'all can kind of help me out. We'll do like the classic kind of like I get help from chat kind of thing. We'll do that at some point. I don't know when. You're going to have to join every single stream until I do it.
In from black. The music also lends itself to some quite dramatic pulses, and we can make that happen by hooking a pulse trigger to the loop we already created, since the loop is already synced to the music. This becomes a bit harder than you might think though. Instead of making the pulse trigger choose the color of the pulse, which would mean we couldn't change the palette throughout the level, the trigger actually pulses everything black, but in reverse. So the perceived pulse happens in the space between the actual pulses. We also add
You guys understand that, right? Do I need to re-explain that for you, or we're on the same page with the pulse, right?
another spawn trigger to offset the pulse trigger from the rest of the loop, so the perceived pulses sync up with the gameplay. This turns out to really fit the song, especially
Yeah, nobody understands what he's
with
saying.
the other decorations that will accompany it, which you will see in the full playthrough at the end of this video. Anyways, now we have a problem though, because the transition between the first 2 parts in the song actually makes the loop go out of sync. So we
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking that might happen.
actually need to pause the loop for a while. To do this, we need to stop the loop with the toggle trigger, move the gameplay to account for the movement of the player
This is like timers and programming, chat. I actually understand completely what's going on.
during the pause, toggle the loop back on, and then start the loop again. We can actually use one less object here by using an instant count trigger, which when in activate group mode, both toggles and spawns the group at the same time for some reason. We only have 9 objects left now, and the tricks get pretty wild from here on out, so buckle up. Backgrounds. These are the backgrounds that are in the final level. Normally, backgrounds in Geometry Dash
I'm still just confused at like I think I'm just dumber than I ever even could have ever realized about myself. Because some people are able to do such crazy things with GD backgrounds, as we've learned from I think the previous Sputnik's video, where they make like freaking Leonardo da Vinci ass looking artwork in the background off of like assets in the game, and my brain is just like, how do you even comprehend that? How do you even conceive that as an option?
are created with thousands of
I guess the better word is, what's the word? It's not intuitive. Ingenuity.
objects, but these are created with not hundreds, not tens, but 3. 3 objects total for both of them. How? This is a text object. By default, all you can write in these is 20 characters on a single line. It's pretty
Like, how many hours of creating levels have people like this spent in the game? Like, it's like all of this information is so like the UI is so non-intuitive. Like, as someone who has no experience, I'm looking at all these buttons and I'm overwhelmed. They make no sense. But I'm sure like it's with anything, right? If you're used to using it as your tool, you know it intuitively. But like, it just seems like overwhelm central, bro. Yeah, it has to be like hundreds or thousands of hours, right? Like, it's crazy.
easy to bypass the character limit with a hack, but just
High-end levels take like months. Oh no, yeah, for sure. I feel like for an individual level, that makes sense that it would take time. I'm just wondering, like how does someone get the chutzpah to just like freaking start a level from zero?
still can't have multiple lines of text, except
I guess you just have to be really comfortable with being uncomfortable.
if you go to this save file, XOR decrypt it with the key 11, base64 decode it, g-unzip it, go to the level you're working on, locate the encrypted level string, base64 decode it, g-unzip it, and then find the text object, find property 31, then base64 decode this, we see that this is a text we just inputted. And as it turns out, if you just replace this text with something with multiple lines, encode it and put it back, and then do all of those steps in reverse, the game will just
Nah, bro. I worked as a software developer, bro. I actually don't mess with this. I think this is also like kind of software developer humor. People like figuring out really cryptic, confusing things and then still explaining them back to people in a cryptic, confusing way. Like, oh, look, I did this really simple, complicated thing. And I'm just like, I kind of don't like that ego stroke, bro. I don't like that's actually such a pet peeve I have. Like, we get it, bro. You're smart. But also, you could have explained this in a nice way.
those steps in reverse, the game will just accept that and render it with multiple lines.
Sorry, I just worked as a software developer for years. I've known many people like this where it's like, oh, all I had to do was these 10,000 steps. And it's like, haha, yeah, funny joke, man.
So
I wish you would just actually explain
now
it.
that we can make multiple lines of text with a single object, we can pretty much draw an image with that text. You wouldn't want to do this by hand though. So instead, I wrote a script to convert any image into a text object and insert it into the level for me. To make the actual source images for the backgrounds in the level, I drew the first one by hand and I made the second one in Blender. For this one, I rendered the Blender scene with 2 different lighting setups, converted both to text objects, and gave them 2 different
Okay, maybe he's just so many eons smarter than me that he can't even comprehend that I can't comprehend this.
colors to give the finished product a pretty nice aesthetic. To actually use them as backgrounds in the level, we need a move trigger to make them stay on screen.
Bro, I need like Subway Surfers in the corner with like a guy standing there explaining me each step.
We'll use the swirly background in the middle part and the vaporwave background in the last part, leaving the first part empty for now. To do this, we line up the backgrounds like this and move them both each time the part changes. Instead of moving it twice though, we can use a pretty unknown trick to make this with one object. By setting the easing of a move trigger to ease in out, and then setting the easing rate to a really low number, it will make
But what is the easing rate? I need you to hold my hand and tell me what all these things
the objects
are.
move really fast.
It's okay to not understand some things. Chat, I don't know about you. I have a natural innate sense of curiosity in my brain. When I don't understand something, it's like a compulsion. My brain starts scratching at the walls like, wait, but I want to understand it. But I want to understand it though. I don't understand it yet, but I want to understand it. Some people don't have that. Some people, like, they're met with new information. They're just like, I don't need to hold on to this. I probably don't need that. I'll just stay in my lane and figure out my own thing. When I hear of or about something that I don't understand yet, it feels like someone is putting a spell on me, and my brain's like, wait. Can you explain me why? Can you explain me why about it though? I want to know. Easing rate is how fast the object accelerates? Oh, okay, thanks.
Then slow for a long time, then really fast again. Doing this here will make the background quickly move in while hidden in the black pulse, then
It's like, imagine if right now, chat, I was just like, hey, and don't forget, I want you all to have a splavicious day. And then you're just like, wait, what's splavicious? And I just end stream. And then you go onto the internet and you like search splavicious definition and there are no results. And you're just like, what's splavicious? What's splavicious? And for the sake of the argument, let's say this is an actual word that exists. It's not a joke. I didn't make it up, but you're unable to find the definition of the word. You would be here in the very next stream begging me for the answer. You would be here like, TJ, what is splavicious? Is that actually a word? So what means? You've proven my point.
Stay on screen for the duration of the part with a pleasant slow parallax movement, then quickly change over to the second background at the end, all with a single move trigger. We are nearing the end here, but the background is still pretty empty, especially in the first part. So let's add another detail. This is an object with a cool scaling animation that we can blow up with a scale hack to use as a background for the level. We can also set the speed of the object to match the speed of the music, and all in all, it turns into a pretty satisfying animation. I'll add in this one as well, which has the same kind of animation, and I'll give it a contrasting color and a slower animation speed just to make it more interesting. For this part, I'll move these two up so they match the position of the sun. Just because, I mean, come on, you can't just leave it like this. There's one last problem to solve, and one last object to solve it. Right now, the level actually ends at the last portal, because that's the object far
If it were me, I would add like the last object, just a smiley face for flavor.
this to the right in the level. So the last object we add will also have to mark the end of the level itself. So I used the image generator I made for the backgrounds to make my logo and added it to the proper end of the level, so that the level is extended to include the last part. That's it. Those are all the objects in the final level, which I will show now.
Let's see it, chat. First attempt. This is pretty vibey and cool too. But wait, how does the background not count as objects? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I watched this video, I feel like I retained none of the information. I'll be honest, chat. I think some of you have watched this video and you were able to keep up with what he was saying. I think most people who are like, no, I get it. I think most of you would struggle to be able to actually explain what happened in this video to me. I think some people are very good at lying to themselves about when and when they don't understand fully the stuff they watch. So honestly, y'all should admire me for being able to admit, I have no idea what I just watched, bro. I'm not saying all of you, I'm saying some of you. Oh, it's a huge text object. God. Oh, that's right, that's right. He said that, he said that. He explained it when you were complaining about smart people not explaining things properly. Oh, my bad. Oh, that was the one where he was like encoding and decoding and all that stuff. I've actually, you know what's funny? I've had to do that like base 64 encoding before. So I was also crashing out for no reason. I actually did perfectly understand what was going on here. I've had to do that before. It was like something with web security that I had to do. You know what I'm talking about? Like encrypting stuff. Anyway. Yeah, that was a good video. Sputniks made me feel stupid again. Did y'all like that? I liked it. And chat, don't forget to have a splavicious day. I'll see you in the next one. Also, remember to subscribe and like. Thank you. We got it in, folks. We got it in. I think some people are going to be angry at that one. He makes us all seem stupid, to be honest. I'm glad someone else is honest. Some people can be so persnickety and so pseudo-intellectual on the internet. I think Sputniks is smart. I think a lot of you aren't as smart as you think you are. How's TikTok doing? He made an algorithm that turns any image into Obama? Oh, is he the one who made the Obamafy thing? People have told me about that. Many have talked about this. Many have mentioned this. Many have talked about this. Hold on, I'm moving my chats around. What are your plans for this day? Oh, let's run a prediction, shall we? Yesterday, we got all of Vermilion in a run. Can we get 0 to 25 today? Let me know your thoughts. Bet your bubbles. You're never ever beating Bloodbath, I'm sorry to say. Will you play Michigan today? If we get 0 to 25, yes. TJ, have you ever done a run to 100? Yes, in practice mode. Watch my video. Wow, who said that? We got haters, bro. We got haters. Chat, the more emotion we get, the more haters we're gonna get. The more haters we're gonna get. Just the way the internet works. They want to cut the legs off me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I thought that jumping to Bloodbath was a joke. You're serious about this? Fascinating. What level do you plan on playing next after Bloodbath? I'm gonna zoink jump to Zodiac afterwards, probably. I'm sorry, Tej, but it's not happening anytime soon. Aw, shucks. I'm like 20 today, maybe. Yeah, I think if we get any new best, I'd be pretty happy about it, to be honest. Yeah, I think the biggest bottleneck is we have to get our consistency back on 0 to 10. When are you gonna start playing? Zodiac still in the demon list, chat? Oh, no. Oh, you asked chat, not me. Are you ready to dedicate your sweat and tears to Bloodbath for a year? It's not gonna take a year. %, of you say that we can get 25% today and 24% say, wow, y'all believe in me more than I believe in myself. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've been thinking about this. One of the stop! I don't want my daily chest, Spider-Man. One of the hardest things for this, honestly, chat. Oh, let me get my subs on screen. There we go. Yo, we're almost at 7,600 on the Red app. That's pretty sick, bro. W. The name of the game for Bloodbath, folks. Quick update for any new folks, potentially. We're trying to defeat. Feet? Where? Defeat the 10 lords, as well as the Lord of Blood himself, Riot. We have defeated Wio Tio, both in isolation and in a run. We have beaten Vermilion in isolation, but not in a run. That is our goal today. Once we beat Vermilion in a run, we can move on to Michigan, etc., etc. But this is the first time today where the second challenge of the Bloodbath grind has hit the stream. We need to figure out consistency. We've been learning pretty well. But it's like, I've explained it before, as like, it's like the old Captain America meme of him pulling on the helicopter and also pulling on the building, pulling it together. We need to start getting these runs from zero and labbing consistency over the course of these streams, strengthening what we've already learned over each stream, while also learning new stuff. So today is a real turning point of sorts. If we can hone in on our strategy and pacing for the stream today, and we can get this 0 to 25 figured out, as well as start learning Michigan, I think we'll be set up for success. The worst version of today is if the consistency isn't here for this first section that we've already learned. So a lot of how tough the Bloodbath grind is going to be, strangely enough, is going to be determined by the outcomes of day 4. Does that make sense to everybody? This is a very important day because this is going to be our rinse, lather, rinse, repeat of how we learn Bloodbath. We have never been limit tested in terms of our skill like this before. My alarm just went off. Please remind me. I need to go live in 10 minutes. But if today goes well, we just have to do the same thing like 10 more times, basically. And as we get more runs from zero, our consistency will only improve, right? But today will be the worst our consistency ever is on the first 25% of this level. You got this, TeejVeen, but you're gonna have to lock in more than you've ever locked in. And that is where I fully agree. I do have to lock in ways that I have never thought possible, nor have I had to do before. But let's warm up each of these start positions and hop into it, okay? Thoughts, chat? I kind of just want to warm them up from the end, or the most recent start positions. Like, oh, my game's mudded. I almost said the right word. Actually, I'm going to practice from here. Dude, that's that is the first second of a Geometry Dash I played so far today. That is not bad. Oh, timer! This is Teej's grief at this point. I feel like a lot of you are overestimating how long this is going to take me. Like, again, Doggy's been on grief for 2 years. Yo, once I warm up, this is so Jover. Chat, what do you think is the best section of this level for me to warm up on? Am I doing it right here? Should I warm up with straight fly? Like, of the parts we've learned in the first 25%, what do you feel like is the best to kind of like get my head in the game as a warm up? No. I literally just said in the first 25 and 2 of you just said crack. You're either stupid or trying to be funny. I'd agree with the ball. This ball or the second one? Oh, ending ball? That's fair. What do you mean you jumped to Bloodbath? I mean exactly that. I jumped to Bloodbath. Oh, this is a good idea. Thanks, chat. Wait, I was literally almost him. Wait, this is so much better than yesterday. Yeah, this is a great warm-up. Good call, chat. You didn't jump to Bloodbath? You're in the process of it? No. I think you're wrong, and you think that jumping to a level implies beating the level. I think the act of jumping to like a ridiculously harder level is the jump. I don't think the jump is determined by whether or not you beat it. I think you're genuinely just wrong. But that's okay. It's okay to be wrong. This is a great warm-up. I'm actually not going to talk to you anymore. I think you're just not that smart. Sorry, man. Good luck with life, though. Holy rage bait? Yeah, they're definitely just rage baiting. I jumped to Bloodbath from 9 circles. 9 circles is my artist. Okay, you're a fucking idiot, bro. I'm gonna block you and I'm going to fucking explain this to everybody one last time. Because you are a dumbass. Actually, I'm gonna explain this to you before I block you. I jumped to Bloodbath from 9 circles. I have not beaten it yet. But I am currently grinding the jump. I have jumped to this harder level. I literally, it is past tense. Literally, load up a Minecraft world, climb to the highest mountain, figure out the rest, bro. Figure out the rest. Valid crash. Dude, people can be so dense for just no reason. I think people who think that a jump implies that you also need to beat the level are wrong. I do think the jump is more like a present tense thing. Like if you were to get like if I got 25% on Bloodbath and I dropped it, the jump is over. I'm actually not going to talk about this anymore. You guys are pissing me off. Keep on rage baiting yourselves. I'm actually done with this conversation. You're so fucking dense. Ugh. I think you should put jump from 9 circles in the title of the stream. I think that if you do a stream, you should do what you want. And if I'm doing my stream, I'll do what I want. Wow, you guys are pissing me off today. You guys are really annoying. I get why you're in my chat and not hanging out with your friends. This is actually absurd. You guys are pissing me off. Cortisol spike? Yeah, I gotta drop it. I should have just stopped talking about it the second people are just gonna be annoying, so that's my fault. I'll stop engaging with people who are just stupid. What run am I trying to get? I'm trying to get 0 to 25, but I have to warm up first. Do you rate accounts? I think that if you like your icons, it's a 10 out of 10, man. To be honest, it's not even rage bait. They're just dumb. That's the most effective rage bait. When a dumbass thinks that they're right, it's more effective than someone actually trying to rage bait. Hold on, y'all. I gotta block a bunch of people on TikTok. We got some annoying folks on TikTok today. One sec, chat. Just gotta block some folks. No, you're fine, Banana. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to look at my TikTok chat anymore. Have fun. Have fun lurking. If you want to be a part of the chat, hop on to the purple or red platform. Bye. Problem solved, chat. Problem solved. I finally learned. Best thing you could have done? Yeah, I like to try and keep the TikTok chat open because there are some nice people there, but it's mostly just incessant morons. I don't know what it is about that platform, man. It really just attracts the worst kind of people. Oh, hey, I can finally focus. There we go. Ah. I'm gonna take this whole shit part from the beginning. Ooh, that was a good run. Yo, Ray likes cats. Thanks for the 40 stream streak. Okay, chat, can you all do me a favor? Take a deep breath. Some of y'all are a little anxious right now, I can tell. Let's all take a deep breath together, okay? Let's vibe, all right? Let's vibe. Low cortisol. Thank you. Some of y'all stressing a bit. It's gonna be okay. Gotta channel Doggy's power? On God. Gotta be just a little more nonchalant. A little more water meets water. Yo, Tej, are you on Letterboxd? I am not. I don't really watch movies like that, honestly. Not because I feel any type of way about cinema, but just don't really, not really interested. How do you breathe again? In and out. To be honest, your chat looks like it's mostly wholesome and genuine. Assholes will always spawn around. Don't focus on them. No, for sure, Frank. Honestly, usually I get derailed by TikTok chat, and it also confuses my purple platform and red app chat because you guys are just like, wait, who's he getting pissed at? It's almost always TikTok chat. So I've just closed TikTok chat. If they want to troll, they can hop into the purple platform or red app, and then my mods will just immediately delete them. But yeah, TikTok's just a cesspit. It's time to move on from it. Is what it is. But yeah, the people in the horizontal streams are pretty much nice. W actual chatters. You're gonna try Future Funk instead? No, I'm gonna beat Bloodbath. If they see this jump, they will eat you alive. They certainly tried. They certainly tried. Today's react was a Sputnik's video. It's pretty fun. Yo, new best for today. Ooh, high key, I'm feeling it again. Okay, sometimes when I'm playing, the muscle memory just completely locks out. I'm taking a break. Never give up, because if you give up, everybody here will think about giving up. It's okay, so never give up. You will beat this, and I promise you that. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm not going to give up. The main reason I'm doing this is because I want people to understand that, like, even an ordinary person can do this stuff. Like, I don't think I'm better than anybody. A lot of people like to project that insecurity onto me. They think that I have some kind of ego or I'm some kind of narcissist just because I'm trying to do a difficult challenge in a game. I don't think of myself that way, man. The reason why I play this game is to inspire others and to make others realize that any of us can do this. If anybody locks in, you can do this. Nothing I've done in this game makes me think that I am better than someone who is just picking up Geometry Dash today. If you want to do this, if you want to achieve a new best on a new hardest, I believe in you. You can do this. I don't think I'm any better than you. Genuinely. From the bottom of my heart. And it's content, yes. I've inspired you to go for 9 circles. Good luck. How come you chose Bloodbath as the next hardest? Because I've wanted to beat Bloodbath for a long time now. You're the GOAT? Nah, chat's the GOAT. I'm just here. Woo! Ah, I choked it. Chat, I want to get 2 more ship clears. I just want to get to the ball. But I think the ship part is like the most consistency I need for the 0 to 25 run today. I want to get 1 more where I reach the ball. Or 2 more. Does that make sense? So we got 1 of 3. We don't have to get them in a row, just like get them at all. I think this Vermilion ship part is just going to take us time to get consistent on, you know. It was a good run. It was very close to another 10 to 25. Ah, just a little too low on that. Yeah, I will say a pet peeve I have is like, it's one thing when people are backseating. It's another when someone is like, when someone suggests the thing that I'm already going to do. It's like if you woke up and you were making breakfast, like literally you had eggs in the pan and you were making them, and someone walked in the room and was just like, oh yeah, and make sure to make eggs for breakfast. And you're just like, points at pan. You know, some chatters genuinely do that, and I don't think they're rage baiting. Some people just lack observational skills. Eggs do sound good. Yeah, I know. I just made myself hungry. I could go for a breakfast burrito right now. Thoughts on breakfast burritos, chat? I think they're so good. Salsa just pairs so well with egg. It's that blue portal part. Same way it was yesterday. Yeah, bro, they're good. You've never tried a breakfast burrito? Get one. It'll change your life. But I'm also a burrito enjoyer in general. So of course I would be partial to breakfast burritos. Oops. Breakfast burrito mentioned. W. You got this, Teej? Thanks, Christy. Good luck to everyone else going for new bests and new hardest, I believe. It's crazy how much the skill level has changed over the years. Being able to beat levels like Kata and Bloodbath used to be seen as the peak of GD gameplay, and now they're entry demons. Genuinely crazy. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that this morning. I was like, it's so funny how hard I have to work to get what was once considered a top one, and by the time I beat it, it's like, it's already a pedestrian achievement, right? But I do think there's something to be said. I think that part of the mythos behind achievements like this in gaming is like, before people know that something is possible, that's part of what makes the achievement impressive, right? But the more people make an achievement, the less impressive it seems, because it's been proven more times that it even is possible, right? Which is interesting. That's like, I feel like that's group human psychology. For some reason, we just are able to collectively get more confidence when more people have done something. It's weird. Like, what if we all just had the self-confidence to try stuff that no one's ever done? We'd probably live in like a more impressive world. But most people can't have confidence in achieving something until someone else has already done it. Food for thought. Food for thought, chat. I'll let you sit with that one. All right, I need some Wawa. Honestly, my biggest fear was that this would be less consistent today. It's honestly not a bad start today. Oops, I launched myself in the ceiling. Oh, chat, we need to take a quick 3-minute ad break. We'll be right back. Sorry, quick 3 minutes of ads. And then more gameplay. BRB. Right, chat? It's crazy. I've never seen you get angry, and if you're doing something as repetitive as this. I mean, it's all just repetitions, right? Like, I don't know. I think it comes from, like, if you untether yourself from the outcome. I've said this like 1,000 times on stream before, but I think it bears repeating. I'm not so much focused on achieving a new best or beating the whole level. I'm very much, and again, I think it comes from me being a speedrunner and from playing basketball. I just understand faith in the process of repetitions. Consistency comes from repetitions. Completions come from consistency. If you just keep doing something over and over again and don't give up, you will get the consistency. The only thing stopping you from getting consistency is getting frustrated. So the more I can mitigate my own frustration and just kind of enjoy the process of the repetitions and find serenity and calm in repeated repetitions, I'm chilling, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think a lot of people don't understand this. Like, they get tilted and they get frustrated and they don't understand that them getting tilted and frustrated is the main obstacle to their progress. It's not the fact that they're getting stuck on something in the game, it's the fact that they're getting pissed about getting stuck on something in the game. You feel me? All right, let's vibe with these. Now we're truly just into the rep section of the stream. Let's vibe with some game chops. Yeah, see you in 6 months, twin. People say that like they're dunking on me, and I don't get it. Like, do you all really think that there's like, that's like the worst fate you can have in this game? Like, is it really so bad to spend 6 months on something? I'm genuinely curious. Do you think that? Like, why is spending a lot of time on something bad? That's what is confusing to me. Like, who cares? If you're having fun the whole time, isn't it actually good to spend more time? You're only losing if, like, you're grinding and you're not having fun. In my opinion. But if you're enjoying the process, don't you want the process to last longer? Okay, I got another ship clear. I want one more ship to ball, chat. Yeah, because it gets so boring and demotivating after months of playing a single level. I disagree. I think there's a version of our realities where we allow ourselves to get that way. I don't know. I really believe in Eastern philosophy. I believe in striving to be a version of yourself where you are able to fall in love with a long grind that can oftentimes feel monotonous. And I think that's how you can become a higher version of yourself. I think there is a version of you that can get frustrated and feel the monotony in continuously showing up, trying to achieve the same goal. But I think that if you can untether yourself from the outcome and just surrender to the journey of that and find some kind of joy in it, you'll do fine. But I think when people burn out, it's because they lost the fun. That's why I tell people to follow the fun. If you're having fun, you'll be fine. If it's not fun, yes, that's when you start feeling miserable. But sorry, I can't help y'all with that. I'm Unk, so I have a better relationship with myself than I guess younger people might. Because I remember when I was younger, I really struggled with that. But in the past year or two, I really haven't struggled with that as much. I'm just like, oh, none of the troubles I have with things in my life are because of the thing itself. It's because of my relationship to the thing. I've said that before on stream. If you can fix the way you think about and perceive the thing that is causing you trouble, you literally take care of the problem. But oftentimes people forget that that's in their control. Like, you have full control over how you react to something. When you rage, you could purely choose to react differently, but you're stuck in a negative cognitive pattern of, oh, I messed up in the game, I'm gonna get angry now. But like Zen and calm is always like a breath away, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some people I know just want new artists to look cool, not for the fun of it, and then they get burned out of it. Yeah, like I feel like a lot of people who are like warning me about the jump, that's why they're scared of it. Because they're seeing it from their perspective of like, they only play this game for clout. I don't play this game for clout, bro. I play this game because it's fun and people like watching it. It's really that simple for me. Oh, that was almost a ball. Am I trying to beat Bloodbath because I want people's respect? No, I'm trying to beat Bloodbath because I want to beat Bloodbath. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks. Genuinely. I don't care that people are going to be like... I know no matter what level you get in anything, you're still going to have people who are hating on you. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing this for me, and I'm also doing it for me in the sense I want others to feel like they can do something for themselves the same way that I'm able to do something for myself. I'm trying to inspire others. You feel me? That's the only way I'm thinking about other people in this grind I'm doing. I'm not trying to do this so that people are impressed by me having done it. I'm trying to do it so that other people feel inspired to take on similar things. Because if I can do it, they can do it. I don't want people to view this as like, oh my God, like if I am able to do this, I don't want people to be like, wow, this is really impressive. I could never do that, but TJ was able to. It's like, no. Anything I can do, someone in this chat can do as well. I want you to remember that. All right, I got another ball clear. Okay, I need the music again for this part. Oh, I like taking it from here, actually. Chat, what do you think? Should we view this more pragmatically? Should I try to tack on a start? Like, should we keep trying to go for runs, or should we just try to combine 10% to 10 to 25? I'm of two minds. Like, should I try and get from here to 25 before we do runs from 0? I didn't warm up this section first. Okay. Let's warm up this section, these start positions really quick, chat, and then we'll play from 0. Let me get like 3 ball clears here. Hey, I'm happy with that. Okay. And then I need to get my straight fly warmed up. This was really rough yesterday. Let me get 2 more. Teach, there's no such thing as too much practice. There is when you're trying to make an entertaining stream. But I would agree in real life, yes. If y'all are playing this game offline, there's no such thing as too much practice. But I am trying to put on a show at the end of the day. This is feeling better than yesterday, but still a little off. Damn, that transition in the ball is tough. I need to learn to release at that blue portal. Ooh, almost. Let me get one more ball now. Yeah. It is the transition. I want eggs. Go get some. Go get some eggs. It's that transition. I literally am able to get the ball disconnected from the straight ship. My friend is doing the same jump as you and already has 15%. Congrats. Ooh, almost. Yeah, I feel like by the time we get the pre-drop consistent, we're going to be so skill boosted on Bloodbath. Maybe that's cope, but I don't know. I have a lot of faith in just the process of what it's going to take for me to get this pre-drop consistent. This straight fly is really giving me trouble, bro. No, I thought people said the drop was at like 40%, no? I don't remember though. Oh, I spammed. The problem is I get so many attempts and I've already said this a million times, you know. I forget what comes next because it's in short-term memory. I'm spamming there. I'm just kind of panic spamming. I think it's more of a mind block than a skill issue. It's at 42? Okay. Woo, some water, chat. I genuinely already can't remember where we were at day one with this. With the straight fly. Oh, that was almost it. Oh my god, I'm getting it. Dude, once I figure out that freaking blue portal choke, it's Jover. Oh my god, dude. I just can't get the feel for that. I'll be honest, I don't think you can do it, but good luck. Thanks. I'm gonna be honest, I think you can do it, so good luck. Thanks. It takes no effort to be nice to each other, chat. Did you know? I'm gonna be honest, I think you can do it, so bad luck. Well, now I don't know what to think. Will you take breaks from Bloodbath and play other levels sometimes? I don't know. I don't really want to. But I don't know. Things might change. Like, it's hard for me to say. Depends. But I feel like if I take, like, if I get too distracted from my goal, I'm never going to achieve it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to distract myself too much. All right. And when that starts happening, let's say it together, chat. Drink some water. To be fair, you need a break to like refresh your mind. Maybe. Ask me anything, chat. Quick little break. My eyes! My eyes! It's nice to hear another song other than At the Speed of Light sometimes too. I don't know what that is. I was hating because I know I couldn't do it. I'm glad that you're able to admit that. Have you beaten any easy demons? Yeah, I've beaten the top 10 most liked easy demons. Check it out on my channel. What position do you play in basketball? I don't play 5-person basketball. I play pickup basketball. Indoors during the cold seasons, we do 4s. Also, in general, I feel like in the NBA, they've talked about how positions have kind of gone away. But yeah. Can you check friend requests really quick? No, I don't accept friend requests. Are you using some type of method to beat Bloodbath or just random start positions? Yes. Oh, Speed of Light is the song Bloodbath's using? I thought it would just be Bloodbath, no? Yeah, I follow the NBA.
Please don't do the jump. If you pull through, it will take months and will make your enjoyment of GD way worse.
Nah. You accept level requests? No, I'm just trying to beat Bloodbath right now. What team? Minnesota Timberwolves. You're low-key an inspiration? Y'all are inspirations. I want y'all to achieve your dreams. W voice acting gang? Yeah, I really should just start giving the naysayers a voice when I read their chat messages. You're lost on what new hardest to do from 9 circles? Do whatever you want. If you don't feel particularly compelled, you can just kind of do whatever. Completing a big jump is way more satisfying than progressing normally. I think it's subjective. Nah, calves are better. That's fine. I'm only a recent sports guy. I really don't give a shit about the tribalism of sports. I think if someone likes their team, that's fine. And if I like my team, that's fine. I've never really understood the I guess the masculine urge to be like, your team sucks, my team better. No, your team sucks, my team better. Like, I think that's stupid. I think life is better when everybody gets to like root for what they want to root for. But I understand that that's not typical sports mentality. The tribalism is part of the fun, just don't take it too seriously. Yeah, probably. For me, I just don't get it. I just don't get that mad, I guess, about it. But maybe that'll change the more into sports I get. I use up arrow on my keyboard. Are you ever planning on doing some insane demons after the jump in difficulty? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what keyboard I have, y'all. Every stream people ask what keyboard I have. I don't know. I wish I could help you. I just don't really think about stuff like that.
And I know the next thread of conversation, people will be like, well, actually, keyboards are very important. You need to make sure that your pulling rate is X. Have you heard of the Wooting 60 hertz? Have you heard of a SEO device? Yes, I have. It is a conversation that we've had a billion kajillion times on stream. What got you into GD? My community voted for it. And I haven't stopped playing since. How does someone not know what keyboard they have? They're too lazy to check. They deem it as unimportant information. The same way you know what your keyboard is, it's like two paths diverge in the wood. I chose the latter one. The one that chooses like, hey, my keyboard works and it's functional. Do I really need to know what model it is? What's up, Skyways? Hope you've enjoyed the content. Are you better than Zoink? At the game, no. At streaming, subjective. If you're doing the jump, after that, beat some easier demons like Acropolis, Future, Funk, Windy Landscapes, Cataclysm to get better at different skill sets. Maybe. What's your progress on Bloodbath? Bottom left corner. All I know is my keyboard is Razer and that's good enough for me. Yeah, dude, I know some people care about that stuff and I'm never gonna yuck someone else's yum, but the same way that I think it's fine if you care about all your hardware and like specs and stuff, I think you should also respect when other people just don't. Teej, you're an amazing streamer and you will be big. Thank you. That is the hope. Did you do GG Boy to 100? Nah, right now I'm just kind of like taking it from the beginning and slowly adding new runs. People have claimed that that is the Blitzkrieg method, but honestly, that was just a method I came up with myself because I thought it'd be more compelling content. And so far, I've been right. I check you're playing medium demons, then now you've completed 9 circles and jumped to Bloodbath. Yeah. I got bored with medium demons. And what I've been doing most recently, I've been having a lot more fun with the game. I'll be honest, now that we're on the other side of it, I was starting to fall out of love with Geometry Dash right around the medium demons arc. Because I didn't find a lot of meaning in medium demons. 9 circles was super freaking fun. One of my favorite, probably my favorite grind to date because it's my hardest. And Bloodbath has been super fun. For me, when I play games, it's easy for me to lose the meaning when I'm not like truly testing myself. Your mileage may vary. That's how I gain the most enjoyment out of playing a game. Like I want to better myself. I want to get better. What medium demons did you beat? Skeletal Shenanigans and B. I dropped Lonely Travel. I think the level's good. I just, 1, don't like extra longs. 2, I got bored, man. I will much more likely drop a level over being bored over feeling like I can't beat it. But Lonely Travel, it was putting me to sleep. It was putting my stream to sleep. I think that was like the lowest my viewers on the stream had dipped since like Deadlocked. It was when I was doing Lonely Travel. People like, I was bored and chat was bored. Yeah, it's a great level. It's just, it kind of puts you to sleep. All right, let's play more. I hit the reset button, bro. Why am I like this? Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. I need to fix my timer really quick, and then we're gonna send more. 8/11/27. You know? All right, back to the grind. How often do you guys think I should take a break? And just kind of talk to chat? Because I think that's going to be an important skill for us actually making meaningful progress during this. Every 30 minutes? Every 10 minutes. 10 minutes, that's crazy. Whenever you feel like it, but that's I have an addictive personality, so like, I can kind of play the game too long sometimes. I don't know. I guess we'll play it by ear. Dude, I don't know what's happened to the straight fly. I feel like the straight fly wasn't as hard the first time I picked it up, and now it's like I have such a mind block on it. I'm looking forward to the day where I can do this without thinking so hard about it, but I am so stuck on that. Like, this straight fly, I think, is the hardest part of the first 25% for me right now. And I don't really understand why. It doesn't seem that hard. Am I crazy? I don't really want to redo my muscle memory. I feel like what I got going on is fine. I think it's a salt to taste kind of thing. I tried doing some click pattern thing. I kind of just like tapping, bro. Tapping feels better for me on straight fly. Yeah, this is the bottleneck right now, chat. This is our first bottleneck on Bloodbath. The frickin' straight fly. This is why we get the reps in, bro. It's going to be rough today. It's going to be a lot better tomorrow. What can I say? Yeah, we got Vermilion yesterday. Goal for today is to get 0 to 25. The straight fly is looking kind of rough, man. We might be stuck here for today, is what it is. I'm gonna take that. Let's get some runs in. We gotta wake up run brain. We'll go back and lab more straight fly if necessary. But we gotta wake up run brain. Run brain for the day. Let me get like 5 runs to the straight fly, and if I choke each of those, I'll go back to start positioning the straight fly. I might just need to really grind that consistency, because it's really bad right now. Psych. Did that wake some of you up? Some of you fell asleep. Did that wake some of you up? And just like that. Start today at 10%. We've already got 14%. All right, let's keep doing runs. That proves it's a mind block, bro. We're over halfway to 25. Ooh, I held. Teej, do you know the band Dream Theater? I know of them. I don't listen to them. This dude. Chat, how long is it going to take me to actually get consistent on this first ship section? It's crazy.
You should use SpeedX to practice different parts. For example, start at 0.25x speed. Then to 0.30, then to 0.40 and so on till 1x speed. This strategy is helping me with Bloodlust. I recommend.
Jack, thanks for the $10. I've already tried speed hack before. I don't like doing it, so I'm not going to use it. But thanks for the 10. W Dono indeed. Holy $10. It might ruin your muscle memory. That's what I'm saying. Every time someone brings up speed hack, I try to tell them that I'm a feel-based player, and yeah. If speed hack works for you, it's great. I'm not a speed hacker. You need to click less. You need to vibe, bro. If you're in my chat and you're more focused on telling me what to do than just hanging out and having positive vibes, deep breaths, folks. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We're going to be okay. Just here for the vibes, ass? I'm saying, dude. Let's vibe it out. That's the whole point. Like, yeah, we want to be Bloodbath, but it's way more important that we have a good time. That was a great run, yeah. Honestly, at this point, any run I get past the straight ship, I'll take those. The straight ship's got my, or straight fly. The straight fly has my number, bro. No! Too much sauce. You ever put too much sauce on your biscuit, chat? Gotta rub that off. Chat, can you help the folks who come in who are not able to read the bottom left of the screen? Thank you. I have everything set up to help y'all out. Thank you. Oops. When do you think you will try to get runs to 100? Once I have a run from 0 to probably around 90. Is 1% on Bloodbath good? It's fantastic, yeah. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, that was a blue portal. That was a blue portal death. The straight fly is feeling better. You know, sometimes runs from 0 are honestly better because you get to feel the part as it's intended to be rather than out of sync. My heart is the stereo madness. Am I the GOAT? Sure. Yo, W Algorithm Techno, welcome to the stream. Runs from zero are pointless and time wasting unless you know runs and know you can fluke it. What if you're having fun doing runs from zero? Counter argument. Did that ever enter into your calculations, Mr. Robot Man? Are you having fun though? Yeah. Oops. I've already beaten I Spy with my little eye. Check out my channel. Oh! Almost. Yo, that was another run where we got to the ship, though. That's Pog. Crazy, bro. That was 13% or something, right? Very good. Teej, what's your peak viewership? I think y'all care about that more than I do. I'm just trying to have a good time. Okay, that straight ship's getting better. Ooh. What's your favorite part of this level so far? Getting to play it. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I held a little late there. Oops. Oh, almost. If you start with runs to 100, you'll beat it faster and we'll still have fun. Nope. I think I know what makes better content than you, I'll be honest. I'm kind of the guy streaming right now. You're kind of the guy chatting. One of these things is not like the other. I hit the fake. Oops. Come on, bro. You can do this. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Bang. Yeah, I'll be taking that new best. Thank you. Thank you. That was almost pretty tasty. And that's the hardest part of the run, chat. That's the hardest part of the run. If we get to that last ball, 25% very easy. 9% more, chat. Oops. Teej, do you like this job more than software development? Yeah, of course. I play video games. What? And people watch me play them. This is the best job in the world, and it's not even close. Or its software development be on the demon list? It's not for the faint of heart, man. Crap. I was thinking about a joke. I was going to say it's like Heliopolis. That was going to be a good run, but I was too busy thinking about a joke instead of playing the game. Too much spam. Early. Yeah, I'm going to learn Michigan's part once we get 0 to 25, but I'm not going to learn Michigan's part until we can put Weo Weo Tio and Vermilion together.
What's the hardest?
My artist is 9 circles. Thanks for the bits. TJ, do you know what level you're doing next, or are you just choosing when you beat Bloodbath? I'm gonna zoink jump the Zodiac. Oops, I held. Oops. I believe you, Unk. Thanks. Ooh. That was kind of shaky. I want to believe in you, but low-key don't think jumps are good. That's too bad. I think if you want to believe in me, you have a very simple option there. Just choose to believe in me. You have the power. Oops. Yeah, the first ship's getting better, which is nice because it's been pretty ass. Oops. Chat, I'm sorry. I have to pee. I've been trying to hold it off. I have to pee, bro. Quick 3-minute ad break. I'll be right back. I try my best for you. Bro, everybody left. That's so funny. I got a snack. %16 W? True, bro. We leave but come back, it's how it goes. Why is that? Why do GD viewers, they peace out? Like, is it because y'all are just hopping between screens? Is that what it is? I don't get it. It's so brain rot, bro. Yo, Tuna No Crust, thanks for hopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Yeah, it's string cheese. Low attention span. Bears. Good to know that you eat cheese strings the right way. No, sometimes I straight up bite into them, bro. It's kind of fun. When I just want to watch the world burn. All right, more runs. Does your stream schedule change during the summer? No, bro. I basically always stream the same time Monday through Friday. I'm an adult. Oops. He gonna beat it February 18th, 2027? I'm gonna beat this level way before then. Gotta love a routine on God. Oops. Congrats on beating 9 circles? Thanks, dude. Oops. Crap. Good run. Gotta lock back in. Too much. Low-key playing Bloodbath from Zero is the most mind-numbing experience ever. Really? I feel like it's kind of cool. String cheese buff? On God.
Pick a level easier to play between streams, but not too easy. I did Beauty 2 while doing Bloodbath and always felt fresh switching back and forth.
Thanks for the 5, Prod Everly. You mean like to play offline? I actually was considering that. Like if I, on the weekend, ever feel like I want to play a little more Geometry Dash, I could just kind of like play a level on my own time off stream, but I've never played Geometry Dash off stream, so I don't know. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Your favorite is Evasium? What are y'all's favorite parts of Bloodbath? Oh, choke that. Good run though. Anytime I make it to the ship part, that's a good run, bro. Or the Vermilion ship part, sorry. Okay, we got good representation for pretty much every part of the level. Nice. There's a little something for everyone in Bloodbath. It would seem. Too much. Chat's a W today? I agree. Chat is kind of big chillin'. Is Bloodbath fun? In my opinion, yes. Yo, thanks Z Loy Pled. Appreciate the support. Oh, a little too much sauce there. Oh, it's getting pretty good. It's getting pretty good, chat. Oh, early press. Mustard! Oops. What do you click with? A song in my heart and a dance in my feet. 16% already? Holy. Yeah, we're going for 25 today, man. Yeah, I think if I get to the ball, I can definitely fluke it. But the hardest part for me is the Vermilion ship. There's quite a bit of sauce on that section. Oops. Oops. I just held there. That was silly. Bloodbath is hard. It's subjective. If your skill level is below Bloodbath, yes, it's hard. If it's above Bloodbath, no. Sorry, Ruben, I don't do friend requests. TJ, why don't you have Connix coach you on a call? Oh. Should I ask Connix if he wants to coach me? I don't know what he would coach me on, to be honest. I don't feel like I'm at a part yet that like I haven't been able to figure out. But maybe I'm being naive. GD's a hard game to coach. Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, it's just like, get good. Am I crazy? Nine circles made you wave carried, so now Bloodbath is gonna make you ship carried? Yeah, and that's like satisfying to me. Like, I don't know, chat. Like, when I fail on a level, it makes me happy. Because I'm like, oh, if I'm losing, I'm learning. Like, I'm already getting so much more consistent on this level. That's, like, exciting. That's the kind of progress that excites me. If you have any perspective, chat, like, you should record yourself playing the game. Because for me, I can just look back at day one of my VODs and be like, oh, yeah, I've definitely gotten better. You know? Like, I feel like that's a buff that streamers have over people who don't really record their gameplay. Like, we're able to kind of defeat our inner demons by being like, gosh, I'm stuck on this level. You can just go back and be like, oh, no, I'm so much better than when I started. I'm actually just lying to myself. Did you say you're doing Zodiac after this? Yeah, I'm gonna zoink jump to Zodiac after I beat Bloodbath. Bro, from 9 circles to Bloodbath? Seriously? Yeah. Yes. Zoink said it was miserable? Dang. Oops. But when Zoink beat it, he was so happy. I think everybody's happy when they beat a level they've been grinding their heart out on, you know? Not just a Zoink thing. You will hate your life soon for this gap? I don't think so, man. If I was doing this offline, maybe, but like, you'll have to understand, I'm a streamer who's trying to grow, and people are watching me. If I was doing this offline to an audience of no one, y'all might be right. But like, this is content. I'm fine, bro. I'm eating. I view it a little differently. Need some more coffee. Ha cha 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 cha.
That's a mighty good cup of joe. That's a mighty fine cup of joe you got there, son. Son.
That's a mighty fine cup of joe.
If you had to choose one game mode, which one would you choose? Wave.
I need to work on the ball again, cause I've been practicing this level for a minute, and I forgot how to do the ball part, so let's get into the ball part quick. Never mind, I lied to myself. The first attempt I got it. The brain can be a tricky thing. All right, back to 0. It sounded a little almost like they tried to make me go to rehab, and I said, no, no, no. Hell, rehab W teach. That's funny. You should become an artist, man. I am an artist. And Twitch.tv is my canvas. Have you ever thought about that? I jumped to Bloodbath and title is misleading. It should be I'm jumping to Bloodbath. We're not going to rehash this conversation. I think you're annoying, and I recommend you learn how to vibe and maybe get some friends. That is my prognosis for you. Semantics are not that important. I know, chat. I got one guide. Actually, I am going to ban you. I genuinely do think you're doing the thing where you're baiting and you're just like, what do you mean? Someone else said that earlier. It wasn't me. I think you're baiting. Bye, man. You were annoying on YouTube, too, and you hopped over to Twitch and you continue to be annoying. Peace out. L baiter. Like, chat, I've gotten so good at being able to spot baiters. It's, like, not that hard, bro. It's not that hard. Y'all think you're so slick. Twitch better than YouTube? Hey, you said it. Bro's a master at spotting baiters? Yeah, they call me a... Nice try, guy. Almost got baited right there. Chat, I've never been baited in my life. What do y'all think I am? Some kind of fish? Some freaky fish dude? Blub, blub, blub. No! Now chat, get along. Let's not have cross-platform rivalry, okay? If you're watching my stream, you're a W, okay? Let's all get along. Okay, chat. Chat. Okay, chat. Let's all be friends. No! Sorry. Sorry if I woke someone up with that yell. Dude! Are you enjoying playing this? Yeah, I love it. Are y'all enjoying watching this? Type 1 if you're enjoying the stream. Type 2 if you've fallen asleep. Type 3 if you wonder what Gatorade would taste like if it was in a bottle of Coke. Would it taste different? Is branding part of why we taste things a certain way? Okay, we've got good representation across the board. I think we got every number in represented, so thank you, chat. I got another ship run. I'm frolicking through the meadow. Oh, wow. I don't think you enjoy jumping through this insufferable level. How about you don't project your own experiences onto others? Have you ever thought about that? Have you thought about therapy? W run indeed. L therapy, W Teej? No, everybody should go to therapy. Don't get it twisted. Dang, you're good at that Verm ship. I get lucky sometimes, bro. If I can make that first little swoopy, I set myself up for a little bit of doopy. Yabba dabba doo. It's gonna be like Doggy's grief journey. He was happy at the start and mentally ill at the end. I feel like Doggy's doing fine, no? Like, here's the thing, chat. Like, there comes a time where you just kind of gotta accept it. No, I swooped up a little too much. Teej streams are good therapy. This is not an alternative to therapy, but I can see how my streams could be therapeutic. Because I feel like I manifest pretty comfortable vibes in this little stream of mine. It's pretty cozy, no? Teej, mod me or else? What if I banned you instead? Just kidding. But be on your best behavior. You did get my attention, though. And for some people, that's enough. How many attempts do you have now? I have 1 attempt, and it's in my heart. Have you practiced Michigan yet? No, I'm trying to get 0 to 25. And then I'm gonna get... That makes sense? Teej, who's your favorite player? Me. And I think that should be everybody's answer. Not that I don't want everyone's answer to be that I'm their favorite player. I'm saying that your answer to who's your favorite player should be yourself. And that's on self-love. Like, what if y'all put yourself on a pedestal the way you put Zoink on a pedestal? No hate towards Zoink. Zoink the GOAT. But what if you treated yourself like you're the GOAT? Try it sometime. It's like good for you. When are you gonna jump to back on track? Probably tomorrow. Papa. I'll put anyone on a pedestal. Clearly, you haven't been at enough reward ceremonies. Or award ceremony? Is it reward ceremonies or award ceremony? Teej, what's your favorite music? Whatever I'm listening to, my guy. What does your name come from? My parents. Hey, Tej, all going well? Yeah, I'm vibing, bro. You think you'll ever beat this level? That's why I'm trying. Dude, I have to pee again because I've been double fisting water and coffee. Tej, when do you think you will beat Bloodbath? Bro, people keep asking this question. I don't know. I also don't really care. However long it takes. No matter how long it takes. That's not a song. Bloodbath is just annoying to play. It's subjective. Oops, I dropped an input. Oh, I went way too high. Uh-oh. What's your mission right now? To make a stream that people like to hang out in. Kind of trying to be one of the top streamers of all time. You know? Of all time! You're close? Yeah, close as I've ever been. I don't even know you. I just joined the stream because it looked the best. Fire! And that's how we win, chat. That's how we win. No! He is already the top in our hearts. Hey. Hearts in chat, y'all. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. Oops, I died. No. Oh, the folks on YouTube actually typed hearts. Early press. There's Satch with a heart in Twitch chat. There you go. Bang. Bang. I tried to jump through that. That was crazy. No, Twitch chat, it's too late. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to form a war between y'all, but YouTube was right there with the hearts in chat. I think our Twitch viewers fell asleep. I'm not gonna lie. Our YouTube chatters are wide awake. Twitch kind of fell asleep at the wheel. Oh, nice ship attempt. We're just locked in, true. But if you were locked into the stream, you would have heard me say hearts in chat. So why did YouTube put our... Okay, never mind. We can't keep rehashing this. I appreciate the lurkers. Let's make that clear. I was just making a funny observation. Do you believe in me beating Future Funk? Chat. You have to stop looking to me for belief. I believe in the version of you that is able to believe in yourself without anyone else telling you that what you need to hear. That is what I believe in. I can't give it to you. You got to give it to yourself. Lock in. Socrates, on God. Genuinely. I genuinely mean that. I don't know what aftermath is. What is that? Socrates with the hypothetige? Oh my God, bro. Y'all kind of good at puns. Please beat? Bro, I'm beating it right now. Do you have any plans after Bloodbath? Yeah, I'm gonna zoink jump to Zodiac. Oops. Who likes his hairstyle? I think my mother does. Before I got on stream today, she was like, "You look so handsome, son." And I was like, "Thank you." So you can say you're better than Zoink? No, I just want to prove to others that they can do it too. Teej lock in, chat is non-existent, but I feel like chat likes when I talk to them. Right, chat? I kind of like it too. I like hanging out. Bro, please do heart rate monitor for 8K YouTube subs. Nah, that's the purple platform sub goal. They're paid subs. We need 30 more subs on the purple platform. Sorry. YouTube subs are free. Purple platform subs are paid. That's why we need it. I can't afford it unless people put up some gifted or some primes. That's why it's that goal. I still appreciate people who subscribe on YouTube, but that's why it's that goal. Oops. 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 Tej, what's your favorite top 10 main list level? I don't know. What are the top 10? Oh, dang it. I got the first jump and then I pooped. I pooped my pants. That was pretty good, though. Gang, where's the consistency? It's an ebb and flow. I think if y'all have played the game long enough, you know it's an ebb and flow. It's always an ebb and flow for me. I swap out of consistency and then I get another wind of it, and then it's like sailing. Sometimes the wind hits your sails right and you get a lot of consistency, and sometimes it meanders. Oops, held way too much there. My favorite is Thinking Space 2, because it's number 1. Thank you, chat. Wait, did Zoink beat Thinking Space 2? Wasn't that a thing? You're right, he verified it. Nice. Is that Aura chat to verify a new top 1? Probably. That's probably why so many people are frickin' wiping their hands together over Heliopolis. Even though even Zoink was like, Heliopolis is dumb. Oops. TeejVeen verifying a new top 1 win? I was planning on doing that for tomorrow's stream, if that works for everybody. Probably beat Bloodbath today, and then tomorrow Heliopolis. You will verify Heliopolis? Nah, I'm good. I would sooner verify Eternus than Heliopolis. Imagine jumping from 9 circles to like Sonic Wave. Honestly, it probably would have made more sense since Sonic Wave has more wave in it. Oops. But Heliopolis is easier than Eternus? Oh, really? Oh, I mean, exactly. Uh-oh, straight fly's looking good again. Chat, would you yell at me if I had to go pee again? Please stop yelling at me. Why are you guys yelling at me? I have to. I'm sorry. Quick 2-minute ads. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, I swear. Go to a doctor? It's not that. I'm drinking a bunch of coffee and water at the same time. I'm double fisting 2 bevies. I'll be right back. Plus we need the pee buff. I'll be right back. I got another string cheese, chat. I got another string cheese. Yum. That was a callback to earlier because I ate a string cheese regularly earlier, and a chatter was just like, thank God you eat string cheese the right way. So then I just ate that string cheese in 2 bites. Both can be fun. Both can be fun. Mark my words, you will beat this level on stream 16. 9 circles took us 17 streams, man. I don't know. All right, more gameplay. Tej, what's your favorite food culture? I could eat Indian food every day of my life. But I just like food in general. Honestly, I think all food is good. This will take you 53 streams. Bears. You look like you'd use some onion bhajis right now. Not gonna lie, what are those? Those sound good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Oh my god, bro. I'm hungry as hell, bro. This look delectable. This looking like a whole meal. They're made with onion? Oh, the onion bhajis are made with onion? Nice. Bussin' for real. Y'all know it's time. A second beverage has just been opened. No! It was a W run. Is the coffee kicking in yet? We can never be too sure. It kind of feels like it didn't work today. Do y'all ever like drink coffee or caffeine and it just doesn't even do anything? It's just one of those days. I need to go back to the start position and hit this ship part one more time. I'll be honest. I keep getting to the ship, but like we haven't had any attack. That was crazy. Let me get another 3 clears from ship. I think we need to hammer this home a bit. Our run brain is woken up. Let's hammer this home a bit. After you beat Bloodbath, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna zoink jump to Zodiac. Oh, hell no, you're not zoink? Yeah, that's why it would be fun. Therein lies the content. We're going for 3. We want to get through the full ship in Vermilion, chat. We want 3 clears. Because we keep trolling ourselves in runs from 0 on this part. It's time to get this more consistent. That's 1. Papa! Papa! The baby's awake! Thoughts, chat? Sorry about that, chat. I saved you. Sorry, chat. Sorry they were talking to you that way. Hey, chat. Hand on shoulder. Sorry that happened to you. Yo, W Prime from What's Up, dude? Good reminder, if you are on the purple platform to prime up. W Prime sub. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate the support. Two more clears from here, chat, then more runs from 0. Hey, folks in YouTube chat, can you stop arguing and chill out and just kind of vibe? 2 of you are arguing right now, and it is not the vibe. Can you just vibe with everybody else nicely? Thank you. Or if you want to argue with each other, take it offline, message each other. We weren't arguing, but okay. It's just a discussion. You're having a private discussion in a public chat. My bad, I'm just trying to defend my point. Yeah, exactly. That's an argument, y'all. You were being combative with one another. So stop. I very nicely was like, stop. All right, one more run. This will become an enemies to lovers. You gotta learn to let stuff go, chat. I will teach y'all to vibe if it kills me. I will teach you all to vibe. It is my greatest goal in life, more than beating Bloodbath. I will teach this coming generation how to chill out. Mark my words. Can't we just pin a message or something that says to not request stuff to the streamer all the time? It doesn't work. We tried it. It doesn't work. It turns out annoying people who are going to be annoying don't listen to reason. They're just going to be annoying anyway. One more ship clear, chat. One more Vermilion ship clear. It's all we need. TG, you like sports? I like basketball. It's my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Hey, chat, can you let it go and move on and just vibe? You guys care about stuff that doesn't matter. Just hang out. Relax. Okay, we need to do a quick breathing exercise, chat. Your cortisol levels are high. Here, I'll help you out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Okay? Let's just vibe. Let's vibe, bro. You're making quicker progress than I thought. That's what they're saying. Yeah, y'all just don't get baited by each other. Above all else, the most important thing to remember as a chatter is that you are as responsible for the vibe as I am. Don't let your cortisol spike, chat. Keep your cortisol low. We vibe. We create the vibes that we wish to receive. You feel? We do this together. We create this thing together. You're a part of it as much as I am. And when it gets out of hand, we're gonna do breathing exercises, bro. We're gonna do breathing exercises, sorry. Is anybody else getting chills right now? Oh, that was almost it. Bang. No! I'm gonna practice the ball really quick. Hold on. I got the ship clears. I need to get this ball like once. I don't think I've gotten a ball clear yet today. Or if I did, it was like when I was warming up. Cool, we'll take those. Back to runs from zero, chat. We got the 3 ship runs. W. Meditation practice? Yeah, I highly recommend mindfulness meditation. If any of you in chat have never experienced it, it'll change your life. So you're gonna start Michigan when you get 20 from zero? Yeah. I dropped an input. We're fine. We're fine. You have the spam gene, Teej? What do you like? I spam? Yeah, probably. On the second half of that ball part, it's pretty much all spam for me. I'm not gonna lie. But I wouldn't, or I would stop doing it if it didn't work. Look at YouTube live sub count. Oh no. What a cursed number. That is the last time I'll recognize it, because if I put too much attention on it, the kids watching are going to do everything in their power to keep it at that number. So we have bared witness to it, chat. Let's move on now. But that was a fun moment, wasn't it? On to the next one. That's the fun part about streaming. One moment happens and then you're on to the next. I feel like we've made great progress today, no? Big consistency gains. Big consistency gains. Sorry, chat. Sorry they were doing that to you. I took care of them for you. Sorry they were doing that to you, chat. You're safe now. I choked! Oh my god. I really tense up on the ship part in runs, yo. I gotta lock in. Chat, ignore the sub count for sure. Yeah, you guys are giving the trolls attention. They're literally, they're messing with you, you know? They're trying to get a rise out of you. If you move on and you talk about something else, they'll stop. But you're giving them the attention they want right now. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at ignoring stuff.
A rise? I thought you said some fries.
Dude, I could really go for some fries right now. Y'all mess with fries, chat? I feel like they're salty and tasty and good. Yeah, they're good. They're fire, bro. Tasty as heck. Ooh, fries from a Greek place are really good. I feel like they're underrated. Why are they always so good? Do y'all mess with gyros? I love gyros, bro. Dude, oh my god, I'm so hungry now. Like, a gyro in my hand and bloodbath on my wrist? Dude, I'm chilling. I'm straight chilling. I'm straight flying, but I'm straight chilling. Yeah, it's a good crisp factor for the for the fries for sure. I can speak. No, fries are a hit or miss. I think you're right. Cause like, you know, soggy fries. I think a good fry needs the crisp, chat. I think the crisp factor is important for a good fry. No! Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Whoa. Soggy fries are the best? Hey, you know what? I might not agree with you, but I would fight to the death for the right for you to say that. I'm happy for you. A fry a day keeps the Duolingo bird away? Is that real, chat? Who's the goat of Geodash? Mrrr. Oh, wait, that's a sheep. What do goats sound like? Goats sound like this. Splash. Splash. From 3. LeBron James. Dude, this ship section, it's such a mind block, chat. Y'all saw me and know that I know how to do it. Let me hit it one more time. Can I hit it one more time, chat? Maybe I take it from ball. I think it's the transition, no? Here, let me get one from here and then one from ball. I feel like that's the play, no? Oh, wait, I actually think that's the play. Mario! Teej is a baller? Yeah, I'm a runner and a track star. No! Stop spamming the same message. That's how you get banned. Bye. Chat, just vibe. Chat, when you type the same message dozens of times in my chat, it's a symptom of high cortisol. Keep the cortisol low. Vibe with your fellow chatters. You'll do just fine. Speaking of Mario, I like the Galaxy movie a lot. Oh, wait, did the new Galaxy movie come out? Wait, is that good, chat? Well, what did you jump from? 9 circles. Okay, now from ball. But this part of ball. On God, it's the transition. I knew it. Way too much sauce, brother. Get the sauce off. Keep the sauce off it, chat. Don't just drown it in it. Ooh. Lost in the sauce once again. Oops. Holy, bro. Wait, it's actually looking so good, dude. It's actually looking so good. If we can get this run, we can get it from 0, 100%. This is the hardest part. Oh, I choked. When do you think you're beating Bloodbath? Right now, watch. Right now, watch. Right now, watch. Way too high, way too high. Need more water. Right now, watch. Right now, watch. Etc., etc., etc. Oh! I dove. The consistency kind of hard in the paint, though, no? I'm sorry. Oh, wow, what a choke. That was almost it. That was a good run. Yeah, we're right there. I feel it. I'm in the flow now. I'm in the flow naze, bro. Oh. I'm right there, bro. I'm right there. Drop the input. Okay, okay. Quick breather, quick breather. Holy dude. I feel locked in though. I feel like I'm so close. I actually feel bulletproof. I feel bulletproof. I got the lyrics wrong. Vibe reset, I'm locked in. Quick vibe reset, I'm so locked now. Oh my God! I think it's a sign when I keep dropping that last input on this ball part, I think it's a sign of fatigue. Call me crazy. Oh, dude, I'm literally a click away. Oh! I have unshakable faith in myself right now. Bro, literally give it. Oh, dude, we've come such a long way today. It's insane. This is genuinely so impressive. Yo, programming, thank you. Ah! Dude, it's actually just the transition. It's literally the transition. When I play it from ball, this is literally the Achilles heel of this 0 to 25 right now. It's literally this. Why would I practice anything else other than this right now? This is the only thing that exists to me. Oh, way too much sauce on that swoop. Oh my God. Oh, it's getting better. Oh my God, dude. We're right there, chat. Oh. Oh my God. All I had to do was not hold there. I just did that to myself. No, I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I literally feel it. You should stop for the day. I can see you're getting tired and easily frustrated. I don't think you know how to read people's faces and social cues. I'm having a lot of fun right now. Nah, I'm him. More runs from 0. I gotta warm this back up. Tej, you're actually cooking for day 4? I agree. Dude, the consistency today has been insane. Oops. The run will happen today, trust me. My only concern now is I feel like we need to give the ball more love. We've been neglecting the ball a bit. Choking. Yep. All good, all good. Okay, late presses, I felt that. Okay, better. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I was so focused on the straight flat. We're coming up on 10 hours of bloodbath, chat. Get ready to make your wish. Oh. You're the first person I've seen put a timer for levels? Yeah, I'm the only one who does it. Because I'm based. Yeah, I kind of like to carve my own path. What can I say? $10 hours in, only 16%. How are you still enjoying this? I think I like this game more than some of you do. I think some of you play this game to win. I play this game to play it. Ooh. Oops. I think I like the game. I'm not sure, though. That's fair. What's my favorite soda? Dr. Pepper. Oh, that was good. That was our first Vermilion ship run from 0 in a hot minute. Oops. Yeah, it is funny to ask for my opinion on something and then immediately just be like, this dude is better. That's kind of cringy, you, but whatever. Like, were you just looking for an argument? $100 left. Make a wish, chat. It's almost, we're breaking into the double digits of hours. It's time to move on, Isaac. It's time to move on. Here, I can't regulate your nervous system for you. I think it's time to unplug the computer and just chill, man. You also can't be looking for people in my chat to make you feel better about yourself, dude. You gotta do that inward healing. $10, make a wish, chat. Make a wish. If you make it, it'll come true. Blood is 10 hours in and 16%, and people are saying it'll take you a year. Yeah, people just are stupid, man. They're stupid and depressed people just want to doubt others because they're stupid and depressed. Like, go to therapy. Don't join people's live streams and tell them that they suck. That's genuine life advice. I think it would help you. Like, I'm trying to follow my dreams and to inspire others to follow their dreams. If I can't inspire you, kick rocks, buddy. I'm trying to inspire you. If I didn't inspire you, then I failed. Is what it is. Again, chat, like, I think even, like, supporters, y'all get so wrapped up in attempt count and how long something takes. Believe me, from the bottom of my heart, like, I just don't care. It's hard to have a conversation when it's like, oh no. It's like if someone was just like, oh man, when you drive to work, doesn't it bother you, like, when you're burning gas? And it's just like, well, no, like, I don't feel it when I burn. It's just like, it's something that has to happen. I don't really know. Like, why does it matter so much to people? Do you feel like you're wasting your time if something takes a longer amount of time? What if you just surrendered yourself to the journey of something no matter how long it took? Imagine what you could accomplish. Like, you could learn piano. You could, like, learn a new coding language. You could do a lot of stuff in this life if you weren't so fixated on how long it was going to take. Maybe I'm dumb for that, though. I think it's nice to compare your stats with others. I think comparison is the thief of joy. I think the more you can focus on what you're doing instead of constantly measuring up to other people, the more at peace you can be with yourself and the others in your life. It's a bit of an ego trap to compare yourself to others. It can feel fun, but it's actually a slippery slope in my experience. That was a good run. Too bad I was yapping during it. Not enough clicks. Spamming the same message chat is a fast track to getting banned. Highly recommend that when you come into the stream again on your alt account, you don't spam the same message all over and over again in caps. It's like basic chat etiquette. Hope that helps. More Wawa. And to be honest, chat, gotta pee again. 1 minute ad break. I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. Good job, chat. Tell them how it is. I love when chat takes back the power. I love when chat's like, hey, that's not our vibe here. Come on, hang with us. Some people need to understand that, like, when chat gets quiet, the answer is not to just monologue to yourself. Chat is allowed to be quiet and to become inactive. The timer, thank you. Like that, again, it's reading the room and reading the vibe, chat. When one person just dominates chat, other people don't want to talk in it. It's pretty simple. It's common sense. So if you're that kind of chatter, I don't really mess with you. So... Some people think silence isn't an option. Yeah, like we can enjoy quiet on the stream sometimes. Again, I just want to keep the vibe. I want to keep people's cortisol low. I think people who kind of anxiously type way too much, it's high cortisol behavior, bro. Let's all vibe. Let's talk to each other, not to ourselves. Thoughts? Yeah, it's just 10 hours. I'm glad that y'all think I'm dedicated for just spending 10 hours on this. Like, it's not that much. Maybe I have the unk buff. Maybe it's truly just because I process time differently than a lot of like the younger people in chat. But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Like here, let me blow y'all's minds. Did you know I've streamed 1,000 hours over the past year? When you measure it up to that, 10 hours is nothing. Like, I've been streaming 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, for 3 to 4 hours. Consistently for almost a year now. Maybe that helps you all contextualize a little bit better why this bloodbath grind isn't that bad. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. Whether I'm playing Bloodbath or I'm playing something else, I'm still clocking into the stream, bro. It's all the same to me. Do you need me to buy you some reading glasses? I'm actually nearsighted. I have problems seeing distance, not seeing close. too fast of a click. Yeah, chat, when you do what you love, they say that you don't work a day of your life. It also makes you exude a youthful glow. That's why I recommend that y'all do what you love. And don't let the other people in your life try to convince you of what you should do. You know inside of yourself what you want to do and what you should do with your life. You just oftentimes talk yourself out of it, even though you know exactly what it is you want. And if you feel like you don't know exactly what it is you want, journal, go to therapy, introspect. You will find the answer. It is right there if you simply seek it. But you can only find that within yourself. You can't find that from your social media feeds. You can't find that from what your friend thinks that they want to do with their life. Only you can give yourself that answer. You got to dig deep. How's your straight fly so good? I mean, I don't know if it's good, but I've been practicing it. I think the way you get better at anything is just by practicing consistently. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel like for a lot of you, this is how you play levels. Like, just lock in, bro. It's genuinely not that hard. Just focus on one level. If you focus on one level, you will eventually beat the one level. If you can't handle dying on a level many, many times, you're not going to beat it. What is bro trying to get at here? And this is a great example of this old idiom. You can lead the horse to water, but you can't make it drink is a 12th century proverb, meaning you can provide opportunities, resources, or advice to someone, but you cannot force them to take action or accept help. It highlights the limits of influence and emphasizes personal responsibility, often used when someone refuses to use the help offered. You can lead a horse to water, chat, but you can't make it drink. I hope that makes sense for a non-zero amount of you. Dude, chat, be so honest with me. Aren't some of these doubters in chat starting to sound like bots? It's genuinely like NPC type behavior. They're typing a message like they think they're the first person to ever type it, and it's literally like a cut and paste message that we've already seen from doubters. It's actually crazy. Like, are they real people or are they just AI? I'm genuinely curious at this point. Boop, bop, boo. What level are you planning to play after you beat Bloodbath? I'm gonna zoink jump to Zodiac. How many times has that question been asked? Isn't it funny when I find a consistent answer to the same question? My real viewers and real chatters, are you guys starting to understand how often I get the same questions over and over again every stream? Are you starting to appreciate better why I get annoyed at people who ask questions sometimes? I try to be nice, though. Do you have a dream level like Tidal Wave or something? I think Bloodbath would be pretty cool to beat. Yo, W3 stream streak, Terrorex. All right, a sip of the water is well needed. I'm also getting pretty hungry, chat. Damn, what should I eat after this? Probably a pizza. Nah, it's not a pizza. I got a microwave dinner calling my name. You're low-key hella wise? Dude, I'm Unk. A lot of these folks in my chat, they're kids. I've experienced some hard life experiences, bro. And I'm not saying that some kids haven't. I know how hard life can be, bro. Playing a video game is not so bad. I promise y'all. Playing a video game is not so bad. Yeah, guys, don't drop your age. Did you know that there are people on the internet that are literally going to try and get you if they know what your age is? Don't do that. Please be safe. You should be more afraid of sharing your age on the internet if you are underage. I'm not saying that's your fault. I'm saying that's just the world we live in. That is not the kind of information you want to volunteer. Because there are people lurking in the shadows on the internet. The second you say that, they're just like, oh, why? You should be scared. Do not share that information. It is irresponsible. Stranger danger. Dude, when I grew up, we were so much better about stranger danger. It feels like stranger danger is something we have forgotten about in the age of the internet. I'm sorry. Tej, how long do you expect this bloodbath grind to take? Probably a bit. I'm not positive, I'll be honest. But it'll probably be my longest grind to date, if that helps. You are underestimating how hard Zodiac is. Do you guys ever get tired of just like being yourself? It's like, y'all, we could be talking about zebras right now. Y'all get so exhausted just like, bah, 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 the game, bah, bah, bah. Like, dude, like, lower the shoulders and breathe. I love zebras. We could be talking about them right now. Y'all gotta... vibe it out. Vibe it out, chat. If the way someone else is living their life is upsetting to you, you're a little cooked, bro. You gotta focus on you. If you're thinking about how others are living their life instead of how you're living, your priorities are a little cooked, bro. You gotta lock back in on yourself. I mean that in the most loving way. My favorite animal, I love animals in general. It's hard for me to pick. No, that was another ship run though. Damn, that was good. The consistency today, chat, has been so good. But I'm going to be honest. In the interest of self-love, which I always try to give each of you, I feel like I'm at capacity for today. I think I'm at capacity. But we've had some great runs, and I'm proud. I think we did some great stuff. Oh my God, it's the Rainbow Connection mashup. I'm ending on TikTok. Thanks for watching on TikTok. Hop over to the purple platform if you want to be a part of the raid. Also, if you're on YouTube right now and you want to be a part of the raid, hop on over to the purple platform. Really quick, let's end the prediction, chat. Today's prediction, can we get a 0 to 25% today? The first time the believers have been upset? No. We'll get them tomorrow, though. We got a new best. We started today, chat, at 10% of a best, and we got a couple new bests, but we ended with a 16% best. And we got a lot of good consistency progress today. I think the sleep buff's gonna go kind of crazy, man. It's high-key gonna go crazy. Did y'all have a good time? Are you excited for tomorrow's stream? We're gonna be live at the same time, man. We're gonna be live at the same time. Should I raid Tato again, y'all? He's still doing the Chompathon, bro. He's on day 6. He's on day 6, bro. I don't know how he's doing it. Look at this, dude. Bro is grinding. All right, y'all. Tell Tato I said hi. Wish him the best of luck. I will see y'all tomorrow at the same time. We'll get the 25% run. Good night, good noon, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Peace out. Bye. That was the wrong screen.